So now I get the reference, but yeah, the last time I played it, I honestly did not get the reference. Alright, if I think we have other things at the square to do. Oh wait, this fortune teller lady. How's business?
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Ooh la
Well,
la.
I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal. Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Why do that to the... Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of...
Alright, there's obviously something here that I gotta grab, but I don't know what.
Madame Lorelei dances only when she's inspired. Madame Lorelei...
That doesn't look like a dance. That looks like flailing wildly.
Thanks, boys.
Brought a stray kitten inside last night. When it purrs, it vibrates violently like an old car doing 90 up interstate in Michigan. Someone here knows the feeling I'm talking about. Yes. Kitty is online.
I'd really like...
Sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
Okay.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Madame Lorelei... Madame...
I'm looking.
Gabriel leers at the dancer, but she seems to want a more overt demonstration of his appreciation. Madame Lorelei dances only when she's inspired. Madame Lorelei...
Thanks, boys.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Madame Lorelei dances only when she's inspired.
Come on, boy.
Madame Lorelei... Madame Lorelei... Jackson Square is a booth. The booth is a colorful melange. It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives prices for palm reading, $20, crystal ball gazing, $15, and birth charts, $50. The owner is currently plying a different sort of wares, however.
Thanks, boys.
Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller, is garbed in a belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa.
Could I ask you a few questions, Madame Lorelei?
The only answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
I wonder if you could perform the same glitches with King's Quest. I don't know. I don't think I'm familiar with that glitch. I feel like there's something that I really need to be doing here, but I don't know what.
Gabriel can... Madame Lorelei would not agree. Madame Lorelei...
I'm looking.
Gabriel leers at the dancer, but she seems to want a more overt demonstration of his appreciation.
Thanks, boys.
This is the last page of inventory.
I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Because I feel like there's, throw money at her? I don't think that's what we use it for, to be honest with you.
This is the first page of inventory.
Let's see here. I don't really want to, like, look at a walkthrough if I can avoid it, but at the same time, I don't really know what to do here. I guess we could ask her for a reading.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing. But I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are.
God damn it, woman!
That doesn't... Madame Lorelei, that doesn't work, that. Madame Lorelei... Madame...
I'm doing the best.
Madame Lorelei... The park official... She's...
Yeah, Ragnar, if you got anything for me, that would be great.
Thanks, boys.
The other thing, too, is I don't even know if I have the right items needed here. Oh, okay.
There is...
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
She's busy at the moment.
You have to dance with her.
Madame Lorelei. Madame Lorelei. Mad.
I'm doing the best I can.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the park.
It doesn't say how, does it?
Thanks, boys.
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter. The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Yeah, but I've been clicking on her with the gear icon, and nothing seems to be happening.
Madame Lorelei dances only when she's inspired.
So I feel like I'm missing something then, if that's the case. Yeah, I don't get it, because it's like every time I go to click on her, it's like, Madame Lorelei only dances when she's inspired, and it's like, okay, well, can I appreciate this? Oh, you know what we didn't do? At least I don't think we did this last time.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh boy, party time.
Today, Gabriel cannot. Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
I did, but unless I gotta do it several times, maybe? That might be it, actually.
See you later.
Good luck.
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal. Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Madame Lorelei dances only when she's inspired. Madame Lorelei. That
I hope not, otherwise this is gonna suck.
Thanks, boys.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
How's business?
How's business? Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Can you not?
Madame Lorelai, that she's British. She's big.
Not a bad idea.
What?
Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelai winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her head.
Yep, she wants me.
Thanks, boys.
Gabriel doesn't want. Gabriel does. There is not. Jackson Square. Jackson. It's a silly.
So apparently, doing that weird jig around her worked. I don't fucking know.
Gabriel examines the veil with a magnifying glass. That sequin looks a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale from the veil. Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Well, that's good at least. Okay.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your
Interest.
hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Oh my.
Strong. Yes, and yet so delicate. And, flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelai winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Holy shit!
God, beware! Beware!
What is it about me lately?
I don't think that's how that works, but holy fuck! Only local pro sports ball team is sucking worse than a vacuum. Oh. Hey, Watcher. How's it going? That's my veil. I always lose these such things. By the way, have you seen my underwear? Yeah, but didn't you hear her voice change? Like, holy shit, dude. Oh god, do we need to go to church after this? I feel like we should go to church. Do, 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 do. I'm not sure, Thor. I think there is a way to lose, but I've never really played this, so I couldn't tell you.
May I help you, my child? I'd like to make a confession. All right, if it will make you feel better. Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father. We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken. Yes, thank you, Father. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
The panel.
May I help you, my child? Could you give me a blessing? Are you in trouble, my child? Is the Pope? Yeah. You could say that, Father. Then I
Also,
hope
I'm
this
hitting on everything that
helps.
moves, Father.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son. Thank you, Father.
Hey, Aunt. I'm glad you're doing a bit better today. I'm tired myself. Just a little exhausted. I was keen to stay up last night because I thought, oh yeah, I got enough sleep. I should be fine. Yeah, no, I passed out in my chair and woke up at 2 a.m. realizing what happened, and I was like halfway on the floor. What if he's one of the sinful fathers? Title drop. I don't think he is, but Aunt, you're awesome. Let's see.
May I help you, my child? Can I ask you a few questions? The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling. I understand. Thanks, Father. Is there anything else?
Yes, give me a blessing.
Could you give me a blessing? Would that comfort you, son? You couldn't hurt. Very well.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
And make sure it
Thank
takes
you,
this
Father.
time. Let's see,
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sea. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself.
don't mind me, I'm just
We
eating
still
Halloween
can't
candy.
explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. This is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older, original Africa Loa include Dambara, the great serpent god; Ezruli, the mistress of love; Abanebo, or Gede, the lord of death; Agwe, the spirit of water; Legba, spirit of the crossroads; and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
The tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called houndfors. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a voodoo houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto bitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a bele, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's bele is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa.
Hello.
During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson, the ritual knife or kumbasa.
That's
That
not
knife
too bad,
gives me the
Aunt.
chills.
We kind of had an interesting situation
ritual
earlier,
whip.
but
Or fouet cache. And the ritual coffin, or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She... butterflies. Fireflies.
God damn it, Gabriel.
Firelight. No, Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel, get in. It's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel. It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide. No, no. Let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God.
Well, that was a thing that just happened. It was an interesting kind, Aunt Docs, in the sense that, like, trying to do a certain action, it didn't seem to want to do it, but when I guess had him wiggle around in one place, that worked. I don't know. Hey, sir. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna look around this place a little bit, I think.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring. Gabriel scans the bulletin board. There's a notice for a lecture on investigative reporting techniques to be given by octogenarian Pulitzer Prize winner Laura Bo Doria.
Laura Bo!
Unfortunately, it's weeks away. By that time, Gabriel will have to have learned on his own.
That reminds me, like, I don't know if I'm going to do the other two games in this series, but I definitely want to do the Colonel's Bequest, which has Laura Bow in it as the protagonist. So I love the fact that there's a reference to her in this.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Need a ride to LA the last weekend in August.
I wouldn't go there if you paid me.
I'm not too bad. I'm a little tired, but I think that's just due to seasonal allergies.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Work out of your home and make up to $2,000 a week in your spare time. Call 6789.
I actually called them once. You sell cat food over the phone.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Ha! We'll do algebra or biology homework for food. Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Jazz jam session every Tuesday at 7 in the music building. Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Haircuts for $10 a head. Perms for $20 at the Tulane Beauty School West Campus.
Like I'd let an amateur touch these locks.
Really, Gabriel?
Scans the bulletin board. Greek night. Those doors lead to the projection booth. A project.
It's probably locked, no?
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Actually, I do want to ask him some questions
And
on
if
here.
I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Who did... I'm trying to figure out who he reminds me of.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African origins because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
What has that got to do with anything?
Fine.
Dude, what?
I'd really
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book.
Why did he feel the need that we...
Autobiography.
I don't understand why he felt we needed to know that. Like, it doesn't matter, but... You know, why bring it up?
I'd really like to know more about you.
There have been several articles written about me.
Alright, well...
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
Damn, son.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
Does he know anything else?
What do you know?
As I said, I don't know anything but what the paper...
Okay.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read my books.
Okay, what about snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel. Huh.
What if you just light a hula hoop on fire and let it go? Anything else?
I'm not in the habit.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Caprice Girl means?
Cabri-San Cour. Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice.
Oh, shit.
Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Oh dear.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Tell me about Beves.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Apanita. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me more.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
What if I show him... What if I show him this?
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
You're my guest.
Great. I'll be right back. Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating veve. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the veve represents something. Loa, a place. Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this veve is authentic, then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting.
Well,
Tell you
shit,
what.
dude, we don't know.
I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's Bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Do you know anything about animal masks? The purpose of the game becoming free? Well, no, but
The squatter grins maliciously at Gabriel.
this is so fucking weird.
Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office. It's an enormous stone head. The shelves behind Hartridge's desk are full of old books. Dr. Hartridge's office is crowded with masks, carved figures, and strange objects.
Hey, what's that?
Dr. Hartridge, that mask is quite hideous. The carved stone head looks African and very old. An old globe sits atop Hartridge's file cabinet. It's Hartridge, Dr.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
Ouch.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa, mainly.
I suppose having all this voodoo stuff sitting around doesn't make you nervous at all.
It's voodoo stuff, and no, why should it?
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Hey, you've got quite a collection of goodies here.
My travels have been rewarding, yes.
Your lecture was... I'll be going.
Oh, do keep in touch.
Wow.
Gabriel does not need to...
That was amusing. Okay. Doctor, don't go to Africa. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. I'm sorry. We'll go see Miss Moonbeam.
Gabriel Knight, come in.
Hello, Magentia.
Please, be seated.
Twitch has been, weird these days.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I don't know anything about that.
So no. Okay. Okay.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
I don't like how he says that.
All right. Here's an old one. Take
Gris,
a lodestone
gris.
and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Wait, do I have anything to show her, though? Maybe not. Alright, let's just go.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Open your mind and heart, and the way will be clear to you.
I'll give it my best shot.
Okay, I know we're supposed to go to the confessional, but... Also just noticed the door over here.
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling.
May I help you, my child? Could you give me a blessing?
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son. Thank you, Father.
The knothole The knot... The knot... There's a knot hole. The knot hole is parted.
I'm doing the...
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes, thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Service unavailable. The clips broke. Wow. I apologize for any noise in the background. Well, I also have chat popped out, so that's probably part of the reason why it's it appears broken to me.
The closet shelves are stocked with the odds and ends of a saintly life. In other words, nothing Gabriel is familiar with. There's a box of white priest's collars in the closet.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Y'all, this is so wrong.
I love my hair.
Long ceremonial robes hang in the closet.
Do we need to take one of those too?
Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long robe.
But apparently a priest collar's fine.
Appropriately sacred books are laid out on the table. Gabriel isn't.
This makes me feel weird. Hey, Omanir. Omanir. I don't know if I still don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry. Welcome back. We're about to commit blasphemy, but there is one thing that I need to go do at the university really quick. Because I forgot to show him the photos, which I think is the thing I need to do.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
I love this guy's just absolute sarcasm. It's great.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminded me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand?
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
Hang on. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry about that.
I'll see you later.
Oh, do keep in touch.
Yeah, when you live with other people that have, like, absolutely no respect for your, personal space, it gets a little irritating. Yeah, was there anything else in this room that I needed? Because I got a priest collar, which, oh boy.
This small nook must be used as a ready room for the parish priest. It's small, cool, and has a faintly institutional feel. The closet shelves us in a... Green candles. Could that mean something?
Probably not.
It's a picture of Christ. A crucifix adorns the wall. The crucifix might come in handy, but Gabriel does not feel guilt-free enough to wield it. The vase adds a nice touch.
Welcome back, main dog. Because that's just how this game is written, Ragnar. It's great.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes, thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Do not Gabriel cannot see a way to you.
Well, listen, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Draw a peanut. I don't think I can. What is this?
It's a white
Oh, that's
priest's
the
collar.
the priest's collar.
It's Gabriel's skin.
Okay.
The door isn't good.
Been listening to Dragon Force recently. Nice, dude. I know the one of the guitarists, Herman Lee, he actually has a Twitch channel. I haven't really watched him a lot, but I do know that he's on Twitch. And the only way I knew that was because I watched Kit Bogo one night, and yeah, he was a guest on there, which was really cool. Like it was really kind of neat to see that, you know. I feel like there's something that we need to do here. Well, thank you, Photon. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like there's something that we gotta do here, but I don't know what it would be. But we got the priest's collar, so maybe it doesn't really matter now? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave then. Wait, I just remembered, like, what's her face claimed that she was a.
It's humid out there. Made it back though.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Anyway, I was just gonna say though that that one old lady said that she was a good Catholic lady, so maybe we have to do a blasphemous thing and disguise ourselves as a priest.
Jeans and t-shirts.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them? All my clothes.
Jeans. The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
So.
Jeans. Gabriel's robe hangs on the wall. It's a bit hot for it in June, though.
So he sleeps starkers. That's great. I'm not sure how to go about this.
Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since his last novel.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Women.
Wow.
Gabriel doesn't look in those drawers unless he has to.
Bruh.
The closet remains open.
Well, I assumed that I would put it on, so...
There's no reason to wear...
Crap, okay. Yeah, if she smelled that instantly, that's not a good sign, man.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Have fun.
Let's go, Land Shark Lady, Madame Casanova again. Land Shark.
Gabriel cannot see. The knocker is fed.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I told you no. This house is under the protection of the saints. Now, go away.
Yeah.
Gabriel has no way to keep that collar on his t-shirt.
Lady, now is not the time to mock me. Fuck. That's true. It was different.
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh well. Have fun. What do you guys do when you're not playing chess?
I used to be a jeweler. Marcus here was a butcher. Come to think of it, he still is. Now we just sit here and play chess all day. Actually, Marcus plays. I just sit here and let him win.
You come here a lot, don't you?
Every ever-loving day of my life for 20 years.
Nothing like a good game. So, having a good game?
I'm concentrating.
Fine. All right. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
That's about all I can remember.
Okay, he doesn't really have anything
Do
new,
you
does he?
know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. This makes me depressed.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
Do I have a priest shirt? No, I do not. That's why I was like trying to grab one of the robes and see if that worked.
What's the significance?
All I know is it's...
Okay, I don't think he has anything new. Okay. Spare clothes. Do I? I didn't think I did, but that don't mean anything either.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I'm gonna talk to him really quick, and then we'll go back to the church.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
But she referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Do you know anything about Veles?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
Uh-oh.
I'm not implying that all voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners
Oh my God,
that
sir.
use voodoo towards
Yes.
a darker end.
Hey, Melly. How's it going?
No one that I am familiar with. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Please don't be angry.
Are you? Is there anything?
Not if your hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
I'm gonna leave him alone. He's angry at me now.
I'll be going.
Come back again.
Yeah, we need a blessing for this stream now. We made Michael Dorn mad. Alright, was there anything left in this thing over here? He's supposed to be a voodoo expert, and I kind of asked him about black voodoo, and he got really angry with me, and yeah. Blessings! Yay! Get ready. Prepare myself. Uh-oh. Oh no. Holy crap! Hey, Pip! Hey, everyone! How's it going? Hello, Glorious Vale. Hello, Sloth Queen. Disky. Welcome, everyone. So, hi, Skinny. Thank you so much. So hi, everyone. Yeah, we're about to commit, blasphemy here. It's great. Black clothes in my inventory? Do I? I have the hair gel, which I think I need. But all I have is the priest collar. Yeah, we're stealing from a church. It's I wouldn't recommend doing that. So yes, I have to find black clothes. Okay, this is a case where I don't mind if you guys want to tell me where they're at, because I honestly don't know.
One collar's plenty.
Take all of them. Hey, Limit.
Nothing on that shelf interests Gabriel.
Listen, I didn't take the dark path on purpose. What is a man?
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Nothing on that shelf in... Nothing... Not in order. Gabriel would feel a little unworthy sitting where so many sacred rumps have sat before.
Hey, Wilder. Hope you're doing well. A black thing just next to... Oh, is that it? Surely not...
I can't resist black.
Okay, here's the thing. When I went to click on that earlier, it told me that he couldn't see himself wearing robes. So, I assumed that was part of the robes, like part of the vestments. Okay, well...
This is the first. There's no reason.
Alright, so this is where we leave. Unless, is there anything else here that we need to get? Forgive me, Father, for I'm about to sin terribly.
May I help you, my child?
Forgive me, Father, I'm about to do a terrible
I'd like
thing.
to make a confession. All right, if it will make you feel better. Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes, thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So yeah, no, I thought the black thing was actually part of the robes, so that's why I just kind of overlooked it, I guess. But Sierra game, you can't really do that. So I'm guessing here. This is where we
All right, but this is private.
wow.
The things I do for my art.
You can't steal from the church, but when church steals from you, it's fine. Yeah, I know, right?
It would be better to be invited. It would be better.
Use the damn door knocker.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
What is this accent he's trying to pull here?
Please be seated, Father.
Dark Path hype.
Now, what can I do for you?
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, Mopé. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
It's all good, Pip.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
Oh, he's trying to do an Irish
It's
accent.
terribly humid. I only go out in the morning and evening.
What an
Do you
accent.
mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Oh, that's a great look.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Ah, people think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Can't wait until she tells me that you posted cringe and will lose a subscriber. Good lord. Anything else?
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
And yet, here we are. Okay,
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
New Orleans, yeah.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be. It was wonderful in the old days.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you. There's too few of the real people left.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you. There's too few of the real people left.
Okay, so... Snakes.
Do you know anything
Yes.
about snakes?
Snakes! They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks. What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui! I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at Sandwich Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness. Worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
I don't like how she said that! Also, bite me, lady. Halloween's awesome.
What can you tell me?
I don't...
Do you know?
It...
What can you...
Norlian.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sans Corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Yeah, ma'am, how do you know this?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Sleep just leaves you open to the
She was only a
snakes.
front for the real
Yes.
evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
She does know about voodoo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only...
Do Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about veves?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Excuse me? What?
Tell me more about black voodoo.
I already told you, Black...
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Can you tell me
What is...
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Okay.
Tell me about
Shut
yourself.
one now.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Lavaux was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo en forme. That's what they call the temples, you know. It's so
She knows too much.
Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Lavaux, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
But how do you know this?
Is there?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Is there anything else you remember?
Well, they are all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound fool.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It
It's the
belonged
dog.
to my great-grandmother.
Oh, wait.
She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
Listen, you have to admire the improv here.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless, this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
Hey, Skinny. That rhyming, yeah, he was dropping some lines, man.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good
Hey, Lug.
fathers.
How's it going?
Do you find the weather to your liking?
Okay, we already
Have you
said that.
been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh, yes, father. I attend Mass every morning. Many don't these days, you know.
You are dedicated, madame. It's so not...
Ah, but
Okay, I think we're gonna take a look around.
There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. Madame Casimir looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face powder. If Gabriel is not mistaken, she's a slice short of a loaf. The painting behind the couch is a Madonna in child.
Well, thank you, Limit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
The painting behind
Okay.
the folding screen has a colorful pattern. It looks oriental.
I want one of those. That looks really, really pretty.
Madame's parlor is... The sofa is velvet and it is wearing nearly as much of Madame Casimir's face powder as Madame is herself.
A slice short of a loaf. Yeah, that's an amazing, an amazing
Madame's
observation.
antiques are probably worth something. Madame's...
What's this?
It's a painting of a pretty young lady in old-fashioned clothes.
Madame, in younger
Thanks,
days...
Sam.
good heavens, no, father.
Is that a voodoo doll of Jesus?
Madame's parlor is... The tea service has been polished recently. Madame uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps? Like all good hostesses, Madame has candy out for her guests. These appear to be several decades old.
Oh. I was so excited about the candy, and then it's like, oh, no.
Well, madame, I must be gone.
Of course, father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
What's the matter, Gabriel? It's fine. Decade-old candy, I know, right? Oh god, actually...
Hi.
You just reminded me, I think I actually have like a bag of like old dum-dums just kind of stored away and forgotten about. Oh. Oh.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Are you still interested in selling that crocodile mask?
Or you show me $100 and the mask is yours.
Are you...
Or you show me...
Okay, so...
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir. you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedy. But if you're having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
I love the insults here. It's great. Just gonna call the file bruh. Alright, I'm gonna go to the cemetery. Hey, buddy.
Could I have a minute of your time?
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
He probably wouldn't know, but we're gonna ask
Do
anyway.
you know anything about bebes?
I don't know what you talking about.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, #1.
Just look around. Just look around. You get the feel of the place.
Tell me about yourself.
That's about all there is to say.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo, black voodoo, sounds like a devil of a distinction, you ask me.
Humfor?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hanfu?
Humfor?
I don't know what you talking about.
It's probably for the best. Okay, let's leave. Bye now.
The Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Grant's family members are laid to rest here. The marker reads, Franklin Wright.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew.
The marker reads, Merrill Planter Wright.
These are Grand's folks.
The marker reads, Harley Wright.
Grand's sister. She died young.
The marker reads, Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
The marker reads, Margaret Templeton Knight.
My mother.
The marker reads, Philip Knight.
Daddy.
Yeah, I like the new emotes that they're giving out. Oh, hello.
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you.
Oh.
I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
She just yeeted herself off that way. It's great. Hey, listen, if somebody I was interested in, like, confessed their feelings to me in a graveyard, I'd be like, this is some Mary Shelley shit right here. She just logged. Malia has left the server. Actually, it'd be one of those things where if somebody I was interested in actually did make a move on me in a cemetery, it'd just be like, we the Addams family now, boys.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Alright, is there anything else that we need before we just... I don't know if we finish up the day now or what.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Oh boy.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear
That's
your
fine.
evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Do you know?
Black voodoo? Now, what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about. Do you?
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang...
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise. Sorry.
I don't know where he was going with that, but I'm a little afraid of it. She reminds me of the girl. 16. Oh, I get it.
I've got some things I need to do.
See ya.
Alright, is there anything else I need to do on this day? Let's go see Grammy.
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Make yourself at home,
The
son.
power of the babe, yes. Grammy night! It's Grammy night.
Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please. It's been just awful. Muggiest summer of my life.
Are you okay, Gran?
I'm right as rain, boy.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Graham, I'm in the priesthood now.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Do you know?
I don't.
Do you know?
I've told you.
Alright,
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Gabriel, my goodness! What are you up to these days?
well, you see, I dressed
Nothing,
up as a
Gran.
priest and...
Better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Gran. It's okay. You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think we talked to her
Have you
about
ever
this.
I don't know what else.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Alright, what about, Hey, CG. What about these?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
I never did find my
Can you tell
BRB
me
screen,
anything
though.
about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Okay, what about this?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Yeah, I may have to do that, CJ. I'll try to set it up after I get done with this. Well, shoot.
Okay, thanks.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
It can be used. I think I may be picking up what you're throwing down here.
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
'Cause using voodoo might not be fair.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Marcus? Using voodoo? That old bastard.
Pitiful, isn't it?
Let me see that bottle.
I think we're on day 3,
Oh,
Thor.
this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Schmotty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
You
What
are
is he,
the
12?
biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate!
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Hallelujah! I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant! Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Will do.
Wait. This is the same guy that voices Johnny Bravo. Are you kidding me?
Can I ask you some questions now?
Luke, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bot too long to know much about anything.
Yeah, no, apparently that's him.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
With all the people in this...
So, how do you feel?
Couldn't...
Wow. I'm just absolutely amazed right now. But yeah, that's him. It's the same guy. Oh, for those of you that joined my Discord, I have it set up to where you should be able to use, like, if you have Nitro, you should be able to use all of the emotes that I have. So, and if you have any requests for emotes, you know, just let me know, I guess.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh, joy.
She sounds angry.
Good coffee.
Alright, so...
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head. It looks heavy, hot, and smelly.
I'm not entirely sure where to go from here now. Wouldn't it be Sam that owes us one since we helped him out, or... Because, like, I tried talking to him and he didn't really do anything.
I've got some things I need to do.
Have fun.
Alright, take care, sir. Thanks for stopping by.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Alright, do you know German?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
You know, it was worth a shot. Oh, right. He's the jeweler.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
Good call, man. Time to leave.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. Yeah, it's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Are they gonna...
I know.
Oh no.
God, what is it about you?
Oh
Just
no.
shut up and kiss me.
Oh no. Eight hours and a bunch of broken bed springs later. I think she's very angry at us right now.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
Walk of shame time.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
Hey, who's this motherfucker just, like, looking at us through the window?
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
She probably would, but yeah.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Or the mask to scare him. I don't think that would work.
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Times-Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle? They never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope. despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Man, what is it with this newspaper and Death Omens?
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Good luck.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave her there. It's fine. Thought this was an FMV game. I mean, not really, but it does have like a few of those elements. I know like one of the later games is an FMV. FMV is the sequel, yeah. Hey, Pete's! Probably. Oh no, my horoscope said this. My horoscope just turned into a horoscope. It's great. Okay. This looks like the Scum engine. Oh, Sierra made it. I don't think it's built on that engine, but I think it's closely related to, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's a Sierra game, so it's like trying not to miss anything. Right. Yeah, it's good to be back streaming. I just kind of feel bad that it's taken me this long. See, there's the FMV part. Alright, let's talk to, Officer Frick.
Got a
Frickle
second,
Frack.
officer? What can I do you for?
Right. I don't know.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley. He's in his office. Go on back.
I tend to do that every so often, and it's just a thing that I used to do with,
Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
Great thing about the cutscenes being tiny in this game is that they're prime material for alerts. Yeah, I just gotta, like, pick out what ones would be great for that. Okay, so we need to go talk to Detective Mosley and ask what the fuck is going on, which is great. It's great.
Mostly my man.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker? Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that, son of a bitch. Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Yeah, the bike would be a good one for raids. That is a fair point. Let's see,
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
The case? What case? I told you, the Voodoo murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. They're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks. How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Oh, come on. Someone's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
There's nothing secret about voodoo in New Orleans. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Do you blame him? I mean, there's some real shit that's been happening.
Do you know anything about veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight. That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
Okay.
Have you ever called a hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Alright, we're leaving now.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
Okay, why is that going off like that? The road insulted him constantly. Q, I don't know if you're still there, but the answer is yeah, it really is, and I don't know why. It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Who doesn't insult Gabriel? Good question. Oh, really? Sorry, I'm looking at my my Discord and I'm noticing what's being said, and it's like, oh, right. Yeah, Twitch is being weird for some reason today. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, so... Crap, where do I go? He wants to lead. We could go to the Voodoo Museum. The dog icon.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Gabriel can see that just fine. Gabriel can see that just fine without magnet.
Okay.
This is the first page of inventory.
Alright, Oh no, we need to go back to the university.
Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Because the day before we had gone there, and we'd given the professor like a bunch of that stuff, and he felt the need to tell us his sexual orientation for some reason. Like, dude, it doesn't matter. Some people are like that. It's
Mr.
true.
Knight.
It's true, Joe.
You're back.
Also, hi, Joe. How
Oh,
was
good.
lunch? We recovered somewhat and are continuing to work on issues affecting clips at the moment. Oh dear. Thought he was going to call you at the bookstore. Was he? Oh, maybe he
And
did
if
say
I
that.
pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Tell me more.
I wouldn't dwell on it.
Do you know anything?
I'm not a...
You ch-
I told you I would...
Okay. Well, so much for that idea.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think we could go to the Getty Estates. I feel like if we went there, we'd get arrested. And mostly be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You gotta go soon. It's all good, man.
The marker reads, Franklin Wright.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew 'em.
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead.
Hey, Kaz.
It's rather rude.
Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as
Hey,
when
Ray.
they were alive.
Oh,
The
ow,
right
sorry, guys.
elders give
Didn't
no
mean to hit that.
response.
Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the right elders give no response.
How's it going, Granddaddy? Grand talks a lot about you, Harley. Hey, Daddy.
If Gabriel wants to...
Miss you, Mom.
Aww.
Miss you, Mom. How's it going? Grand talks a lot about you, Harley. Hi, I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the right elders give no response.
Hi, I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the right elders give no response. Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers. Vases seem...
These would seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
Which is to say, he doesn't have one.
Gabriel? Gabriel?
Push?
Gabriel has no... Gabriel does... Gabriel...
Okay, so now it's just trying to figure out what I do here. Because I feel like there's something that you're supposed to do here, but I'm not sure. I guess we could go over towards the Getty tomb and see if there's anything else over there. See, I originally had seen a review by Pushing Up Roses about this game, and that's what got me interested in it.
The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key.
Okay, so there is a keyhole. Oh, right. We need to go talk to Sam, don't we? I like to think that's not actually a tomb, but just an elevator that just leads down to hell. It just directly goes there. Amalia just goes down there, like, every Saturday just to hang out and be like, yeah, this is great.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world. The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit. and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Sam and Marcus forever. Why else would they have spent so much time playing chess for 20 years? We haven't been in the Overlook in a while. Wonder if there's anything new here.
Four pairs of binoculars are rigorously mounted on the cement floor.
Oh no, they gay, honey. I have no doubt in my mind on that one. Jogger? And there's that one guy, I think. I think that's that one guy. Is that the fortune teller lady again? I should go back and, like, freak her out or something. I don't know, she just seemed to just be standing there just... Hey. Wait a second. Isn't that...
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
God damn it, Charlie Sheen. So, we have Dumbledore over here playing with Uncle Jesse and David Bowie. Doesn't sound too bad. And obviously that's a Weasley. They're playing Spoonman. It sounds great. Wait, let's talk to this guy really quick.
The vineyard vendor.
Okay, well, can we just talk to him?
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
What the heck are beignets, anyway?
Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
So... that just reminds me of funnel cake. Hey, lady.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. You? Anybody home?
Uh-oh.
Stay away from Margaretti, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Did she get possessed by the old lady or something? So face me, oh god. Lozenge! Lady, you're gonna have to, You're really gonna have to cut back on the smokes there. That can't be healthy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
Why are you praying?
I'm praying for my life, man.
You look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in the hospital?
Hospital wouldn't do nothing. Leave me alone.
Nope, we're gonna pester
You
you.
look pretty sick.
Hospital.
You look pretty sick.
Hospital.
You look pretty slick.
May I help you, my child?
I like to make a
I'd
confession.
like to make a confession. All right, if it will make you feel better.
Father, I have fucked up.
I had impure thoughts about a woman I met. Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations? You could say that, but worse than what you mean. Worse? You mean extreme sexual relations? Well, not involving animals or anything.
What the fuck?
Oh. Well, I see. Perhaps we should just leave it at that. Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries. Hmm?
Is there anything else? Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Also, my son, that is really fucked up.
May I help you, my child?
I feel like we need to be in here.
Could you give me a blessing?
The priest blesses Gabriel to the confessional window.
Peace be with
He's
you,
peeing
son.
in the corner.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, really? Will he? Oh.
You look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in the hospital?
Hospital wouldn't do nothing. Leave me alone.
You think he'd freak out if we showed him, like, the mask? Or I guess even the bracelet? Let's try showing him this.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
Oh.
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Oh, good lord.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating a big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
You said a swear.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit! I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. If you don't get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. These rotter drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
All right.
See you, Wilder. Thanks for stopping by.
There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. Bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a Helm 4. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. At the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you alright?
Someone! I need help!
The eyes of the snake. Lambala.
Oh! What snake? Crash!
Crush spasms twice more, then die as Gabriel was.
Oh, God. Oh, bastard.
Wow. Oh, that's great.
There's no point. There's Crash's body is slumped in the pew. What a place for a violent death.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
So, we're just gonna leave him here? Or is this just a thing we're doing now? He's just here, dead. Well, okay. This is awkward. Oh, you're dead. Let me draw your tattoo, yeah. Just leave the corpse nearby. Rip Charlie Sheen. Right, so this has been a weird fucking day. Alright, we'll see you later, Thor. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so I do plan on streaming after work tomorrow. I don't know how long for, though. And it may not even be this, because I don't know how much of this game is left. So... I also kind of want to play Harvester this year as well. That was a game that I was introduced to watching Joel play it. And I actually really liked his playthrough of it, and I saw that Direboar actually played through it once before too. Oh, it's a while before I finish? Okay. Alright, where do I go from here then?
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
Bruh.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd take care of St. George's?
Or me.
Exactly.
Oh, done anything interesting lately?
By your definition? No. I prefer it that way.
The chair has not...
Keeping busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
Did I ever... Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about rider drums?
Water drums? No? Afraid not.
Sure has nothing. Messages?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Alright,
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Could you research rider drums for me?
Water drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rotodrum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I just appreciate her snark.
Can't think of anything.
Okay.
Like, their writing for her is just great. Okay, the chair is gonna leg it when you're not looking. Kinda see Grace as a version of you. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, depends on who would be Gabriel, I guess. Imagine wearing a jacket in June. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, we're gonna call this bruh, too.
Good coffee.
Push him.
Moving that would do little good.
He's still there. I wish he'd move or something.
He hasn't moved an inch since he showed up.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop. Gabriel There is nothing to up.
You know, I'm gonna try what Thor suggested earlier.
The man in the street doesn't look interested in Gabriel's possession.
We'll shine a flashlight into his eyes.
The man in the...
Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Okay,
I'll be back later.
Good luck.
I'm not sure where to go from here. Excuse me.
That doesn't...
We're just gonna think about things right now.
Gabriel wouldn't get far on foot.
I don't think this guy would have anything new for us now. Yeah, I would have done something, like close the shades or something.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Have you had any luck with that beve?
I'm still working on it, Mr. Knight. When I'm finished, you'll be the first to know.
He really is crazy hands.
There's no one...
Alright, so he's still messing with that.
I'll see you later. Oh, do keep in touch.
You know, other than a couple of things that he said and the fact that he's a religious studies teacher, he almost seems kind of like you in that respect, Joe. Just, oh goody. And if you'd paid attention in class, you'd know. Joe, I'm just messing with you, man. Please don't be angry with me. Oh, you know what? Let me... Let's go see Grammy.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Your
You have
only
dirt.
grandson,
What?
but nice try, Gran.
What are you talking about, Joe?
Make yourself at home, son.
Joe? Don't do this to me.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
Joe! Joe, why are you like this?
Those two...
Shoot, okay.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Okay.
Do you know...
I don't know.
Tell me,
She was...
you know,
Oh, you.
do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums. Your father had a little drum set when he was small.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, Gran.
Well, your family's always been in the arts, but no musician so far.
Have you ever...
I don't...
Tell me about...
What more do you want to know, dear?
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father
Hey,
when
Casey,
I
how's
was
it going?
22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid
I hope you're
spoiled
doing
him
well.
rotten.
Also, I hope you don't mind that I just called you by your name on stream. I hope you're doing well. I feel bad because I see you pop up on my dash all the time, but I haven't really been able to stop by and watch. Oh, dude, that's fine. You were, to be fair, you were following my old account. So, I mean, you're still OG, so... But I ended up... Before name change became a thing, I ended up switching to this account. And then name changes came out like a month after, and then me and CG, because we both made new accounts at the same time, we were just kind of like, oh. Okay. So, my old account still exists, but I don't do anything else with it.
Oh, nothing, never.
All right, dear.
I have a bunch of old videos on there of... I think there was like... The last
I'm
one's like a
going up
Left 4
the
Dead
attic
video.
again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
I think it was like a custom Left 4 Dead map that was based on Crash Bandicoot. It's great. I don't think there's anything up here that we need. Hey, can I open that?
The lid is blocked by the clock.
Well, move the clock then. Yeah, it was a Crash Bandicoot Left 4 Dead map. I don't even know if it still
If I want
exists.
to open up,
look inside.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my grand.
I mean, listen, Gabriel, you could get the leather shorts, put them on, and visit Malia, and I'm sure that... No, she would laugh her ass off. Never mind.
The trunk contains...
No?
The trunk does...
Why not?
It looks pretty...
Are you insinuating that that's weird? Because yes, it's a bit weird.
Gabriel's not. This is the...
Alright,
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
I'm sorry, Joe, but all I can think of is that Creedence song, Bad Moon Rising. Bruh, too. Right, so... I'm not sure where to go with this. But yeah, the swamp ass would be terrible. Let's go to the drugstore.
Hi.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't see any.
Can I ask you just a few more questions? Whatever, man. Do you know anything about rider drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about it with you.
He really doesn't like us, does he?
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Why, there's no such thing. Not around here.
I doubt that.
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, sir. Never heard of them.
Do you know anything about
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
Hey Bulba, how's it going? Get swamp ass without leather. Yeah, I mean, when it gets really like muggy and stuff, and need some truth serum for that guy. Something.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
Please, be seated.
Man, sleep sounds good right now. I don't want to go to sleep right now personally, simply because
Could I
I would
ask you
just...
a few questions?
I would be up at 2 a.m.
Of course, Seeker.
Puppy. Puppy.
Do you know anything about the secret voodoo?
You know about the
house?
shat and something?
There are many voodoo churches in New Orleans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of a secret voodoo hound fool?
Puppy, no.
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
about Grimwald?
What about her?
Tell me anything at all.
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet.
Tell me anything at all.
Many people are afraid of snakes.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that silly?
Totally.
Happy, no! No!
Nothing. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, you did destroy that, Joe. Why are we in American people talking about French and German words? Louisiana, Nolans. Nolans.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I only have the one dog, but I think my nephew might be here, and if he's here, then he has both of his dogs here. Which is funny and kind of cute because when they go to take off for the gas station or something, one of them, Roxy, she'll get in my bed right behind me, and she'll start howling at the back of my head.
If Gabriel opened the cage now, he'd have to get close to that snake.
Nolans.
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage.
I was gonna make a joke about my ass being so pale it would be mistaken for the moon, but then Joe would make fun of me, and then he would hold on to that joke forever. Oh, wait.
Dr. John tells me.
Yes.
I know you didn't mean that. I'm just running with it.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Open your mind and heart, and the way will be clear to you.
Oh my god, Joe. You're
I'll
already
give it
running
my
with it.
best shot.
Museum?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I don't think he's really glad.
Gabriel wonders if that drummer is one of the cartel's messengers.
Isn't it a full moon
Could I
tonight,
ask you
too?
some more questions?
Listen!
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Did we ask him about
Do you know
this?
anything about Rada drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice with more African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay. Thanks.
Um,
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
well, crap. I don't really
How'd
know
it
what to
go?
do with this now.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Gabriel would not be needing that disguise today.
Why not?
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Well, that's odd. We're totally gonna find her dead somewhere, aren't we? She through window? Ah, if only.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Wake up her dead ass, but break house. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder if I could actually do that.
It's no use.
I can't sleep.
How much is that creeper in the window? Yeah, no, I've already, like, tried to address them, and it didn't work. Her dad, is he a nice man? It's no use.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Wait, what if I...
The man in the street does...
Okay. I'll throw a piece of brick at him.
The man in...
Okay, now.
The man...
Shit, what do I do? Why don't I throw him a bone instead? I mean...
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop. Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
Offer him some coffee. Yes. Show him the photo? I don't think that would work.
Good coffee.
Use gun on man. I don't have a gun. Fancy. Fancy. Fancy.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Alright,
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Okay.
Do you know...
I told...
Do you know...
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Bruh. What? What? No, wait, what? Why did talking about animal masks prompt that? I'm scared now.
Are you sure?
I told you.
What can you tell? Tell me about...
What else do you...
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school
Anyway,
was
how
enough.
was your sex life?
I needed a break.
Yeah.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Oh, hi, Grace. How are you? Some people are into weird things. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Don't check Discord. Yes, but Kuraz, I could check it on my laptop and wow, okay. Should we go back to the church and be like, yeah, so this happened. I did not sex her. I did not. Oh, hi,
I've
Grace.
got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Oh, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Take a look at this
I'm
shit.
sorry to bother you.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Angel statues, don't blink. Ask about
A
Shadowhunter.
stone angel stands silently before a tomb.
Like, the only person that really had anything to say about it was Granny Knight, and she didn't really have a whole lot to say about it.
The marker reads, Franklin Wright.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew them.
Shit, man, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what's this?
It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve. There's nothing. Gabriel can. The newspaper clipping. Those who object. The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words Strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes and underlining.
Ritter means knight, so really they just translated it into English. Okay. Shit. You know, I guess we could go to the Getty residence. I don't think that's gonna do much, but we'll try.
Gabriel can't get...
Spaghetti residence. Yeah, no.
Miss Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Potted roses mark the entrance to the house. The huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss. The garden district is famous for its elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed.
Well, we tried. Okay,
Please.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about Grata drones?
I like Lawrence Welk myself.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black? Voodoo? Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Actually, no.
Well, all I know about voodoo is to keep away from it. You should too, Knight.
Do you know anything about Veve?
Reve's? Never heard of it.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo Hound Four?
Hound what?
Hound Four. It's a temple.
Huh. Sounds like someone's pulling your leg on that one.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
I mean, he's not wrong. Hey, dude. Yeah, I know, right?
Tell me about yourself.
I hate people who ask stupid questions.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
What is it with you? I said no.
I refuse to believe there aren't a ton of furries in Mardi Gras. Oh, there probably is.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Just a few questions.
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
That was worth a shot. Do you know anything about black voodoo? Oh, you mean voodoo? I know, right? Yeah, I got a few friends who are furries. So honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. It's not my thing personally, but you know, as long as it harms no one, who gives a shit?
It's one of those cult drummers. Gabriel cannot do anything with the drummer on the street.
Well, why the hell not?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy.
Abby, no!
Do you know anything about Veves?
Never heard of it.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Are you kidding? Around here? Hope they aren't serving drink.
Well, if they are, I don't think anyone in his right mind would want one.
Welcome back, Pip. Not just a regular drummer playing for tips on the sidewalk. He's a cult drummer. Don't fear the Reaper.
It looks like someone found and moved Crash's body.
What are you talking about? It's Uncle Jesse, Dumbledore, and David Bowie playing for us. And there goes a Weasley. Listen, he had an interesting experimental moment.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't it?
What if I do this?
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
I mean, if you call that a rhythm.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks...
Use brick on him? Fuck it, why not?
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks...
was worth a shot.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at...
Okay. If it's not drum, it means nothing to him. It's true. In his world, it is all drum. Nothing but drum. Right,
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Gabriel skips the Voodoo Murders article. What a farce. And rereads his horoscope. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Gabriel, death...
Peach. Good coffee.
I'm not entirely sure what to do here. So Crash is gone. Yeah, there's a creeper in the window, and we can't really do anything about him yet. Fire Grace, burn building down, start driving to LA, try to start a new life as a James Dean lookalike. I like that idea, but I don't think that applies here. Yeah, if you guys have like any leads or anything, feel free to drop them. Cause I'm trying to figure this out. We already talked to Madame Casino, and she's not there today, so... Watch my dad play this game, I would have had the biggest childhood gay crush on Grace. Grace is amazing. From what I can read, the game is saying fuck you. Oh. Alright, take care, Bulbaneer. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Well, fuck.
This is the first picture. If Gabriel...
I did talk to Mosley, but who are the photos of? The very first one is of the murder victim. The second one is of Mosley, and then there's one down here that's of Gabriel's grandfather, and then two other people that we're not sure who they are yet. Yeah, I read the newspaper. I mean, I can go talk to Mosley again, I suppose, see if there's anything I missed.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
See ya.
Photo to the creeper? I haven't tried that. Yeah, I went there and I couldn't do anything.
Mostly my man.
It's you, God help me.
You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell. Me?
You know, I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate. Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to tonight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said.
You're an amateur, so let me just give you some advice. Crash was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucinations, you know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely. Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill, Gabe. In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing.
He's just been sitting there for a couple of hours? Yes. He is the cult. Bam,
Well,
solved. Arrest
I'll
the
be
cop.
seeing you later, Knight.
Ah, if only.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
What am I missing? I talked to the... okay.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Because I don't think he would know, to be honest with you.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna look something up, because this is kind of annoying now. Alright, there's a couple things I'm gonna try then. Because we talked to Wolfgang, I believe.
I'm going out.
Have fun.
Okay, so we need to go talk to Moonbeam, or at least, you know, show her some stuff.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's just pressing his nose in the shop window. He's window shopping. It's extreme window shopping. Right. So we're gonna show her this.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
Alright,
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ Conclave.
DJ Conclave.
K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
alright, what about... Think she would know what this is?
Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one.
Sorry. It'll be rather hard to find one these days.
Oh, well, so be it.
We'll show her those now.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
How about this thing?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, but we don't use those anymore.
Oh. Oh. DJ S in his house. DJ Cash in his house. About to mash. Gonna give you the trash. Oh my god.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Yes. That might have been it then.
Will, if it harm none.
Count on it.
It's getting late.
Finally.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
It looks like that dude's not outside the shop anymore. Eh?
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Oh. Oh. It reads up talk.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rotted drums.
That was quick.
Really? Great.
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it. We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rotted drums.
Really? Great.
We were literally just talking
I got
about
another
it.
package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it.
St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel? Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Uh-huh.
I have no idea what any of this even
Okay.
means.
Okay. Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
The wheel within a wheel. I do agree with this. Oh god. Alright, let's talk to Grace then.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Could you do...
Sure. What?
I can't think of anything. Okay.
I can't think...
Okay.
Nobody knows what he's doing. He's only showing the whole damn town every piece of paper he finds. I mean... yes. Alright, hang on a sec. I will be right back. I'm gonna go do a quick AFK. Yes, exactly what Pip says. Point and clicks, that's just how they work. Especially Sierra point and clicks, which this is a Sierra game. Oh man. Alright, so what do we have here?
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate the sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Ozzy, son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Dear Father, I offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. The woman I wrote of Tetelo was the witch I caught. I have committed terrible crimes. I loved this witch, then betrayed her, then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. Tetelo took it. I can but pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. Excuse me. Thy undeserving son, Gunther.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and a...
Oh, bad. Oh.
Ozzy, son.
Most point and clicks don't include a sassy Tim Curry using the bedroom voice at all the wrong moments. Listen, if Thor were here, he would agree with me. There is no wrong moment for sassy Tim Curry bedroom voice. Well, okay, I can see a wrong moment for it, but you know. Anyway, Rada.
The book contains several pages of Rada drum code.
Rada.
The letter. Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
Alright, well.
I've got some things I need to do.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Okay, I don't even know where we would go from here. Oh, right, we need to go to the university. Longer than 8 character saves is impressive for 1993. I know, right?
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's a good word? Hot Ridge?
Oh, fuck!
Oh, God, not again.
He's fucking dead, isn't he? Yep, he's fucking dead. Oh, no. Oh, no.
These notes look interesting.
Okay.
Dr. Hartridge's death.
Let's get out of here. It's weird how Gabriel is hallucinating people playing
Before
the drums
leaving
and
the
people
university,
keep dying around him.
Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John? Hello?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
It's Annie.
You bastard! Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you close.
Puppy, no!
Not a bad idea.
Puppy, no!
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Okay, I need to, like, take a moment. One sec. Apologies, it seems we have company. So, I'm gonna keep going. This is how I feel about the game right now. Yeah, my puppies, my puppy is being loud. fix that with peanut butter. I don't have any on hand. Oh, man.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Did she put it in the ashtray?
There's something in the ashtray.
Excuse me, princess. Yes.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very
Hi, Vance. You're being loud. Was somebody here?
This is the last page.
Who's here, Vance?
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near. This is the...
Where's the magnifying glass? There it is.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The
Uh-oh.
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python.
Uh-oh.
Hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together. Gabriel has matched the Lake Pontchartrain scale with the scale from the museum python.
Beans. Oh, that's wonderful.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
So, should we go to Mosley about this?
I'm going out.
See ya.
Uh-oh.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station.
Uh-oh. What now? Another body? What am I, a cop? Yes. Getty drummers. I know, right?
Hey, mostly. Nay, come on in.
Do I show him these?
I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic. A python? That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder. Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. Whether or not the museum's involved with a legitimate voodoo cult, though, is another matter. These guys may just be faking it, too.
What else should I give him? Oh yeah, we didn't look at the notes, did we?
Partridge's notes are scribbled on... Partridge's...
Okay, how about these?
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
This is interesting if true. But how do you know he had the right pattern?
Do I give him these?
Gabriel doesn't see...
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb. You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So that's what Hartridge used, huh? I guess his analysis is on target then. Okay, the murders were committed by a legitimate voodoo cult. You proved your point.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the Voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the Voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Oh
Then
my
there's
god, I wish they would
nothing to
stop.
link either to the Voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the Voodoo murders case
I'm
unless
not mad at
we
the
find
dogs. I'm
damn
mad
good
at
reason
the
to do
people
so.
in this house.
But I'm the link to the Voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously.
The dogs
and
are
lock
good
you
dogs.
up.
Okay.
As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit. You think it's so dangerous.
Is this the...
It's a newspaper clipping.
Okay,
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the Voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now.
Isn't that proof that they're likely to
Yeah, I'm
kill
getting to
again?
that, Joe.
That they are a threat? Okay, they're a threat. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here tonight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
Yeah, if you don't show him, like, I think everything, that's when he just says no.
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Here we go again. I'm not sure how many days are in this game. We got 2 clips. Sweet. Nanny.
Dang!
If you're like back in music. Oh, okay. Okay. What the fuck?
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay. Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end
Gabriel.
stream because they're not
I
gonna stop
said
stirring
I'll
them up.
take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on. Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching. Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Okay, I don't even know what I missed because I had to step away and close the door. It's not so much that, Joe, it's just they know I'm streaming, so they're like going out of their way to make noise.
It's just an
Or
envelope.
to stir up the dogs so
see
that
that.
way. I don't know, it's frustrating. I live with some very rude ass people, what can I say?
The envelope. Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am. At least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley. Times-Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Great. Death changes your life forever. Yeah, I know. Yeah, shit, I really don't want to end, but at the same time, I got a massive headache working on me. So, I may actually end it here. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I hate ending early like this, simply because I've got such a massive headache. Oh, God. Anyway, I should see who is live at the moment. I know Gear's live. Gear's always live. Well, you know what I mean. Joe, don't do that to me. Joe. Don't. Let me see. Let me see who all is live. Because if... I'm probably going to host him, but I just want to check to be sure. Yeah, I'll host him. Why not? Go over and give Gear some love if you haven't already. And, yeah, I hope someday he'll make partner. Like, I'm really, really hoping that happens for him because he is very, very deserving of it. You hear me, Twitch? You fucking hear me? Oh god, that went all the way in the red. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Anyway. Yeah. So I'm gonna send you guys over to gear, and I'll see you over there. Yeah, I didn't mean for it to be that loud. I just saw that it peaked all the way to the red, and I'm like, oh shit. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'll see you guys a bit later. Bye.